Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. 1 second. Got to get some natural light up in here. And not the crampy beer. But overhead light just in case the sun goes down. All right. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome to today's stream. We are here with some more Slay the Spire a little bit earlier than usual. I decided to do a somewhat earlier stream for various personal reasons, but also just kind of an experiment, see what it does. Maybe streaming earlier on the day in the afternoon as opposed to later in the evening is the better play. Who knows? So yeah, welcome to today's stream. As I've repeated too many times at this point, we are back with some more Slay the Spire, my favorite card game and one of the best games ever made, an amazing roguelike. And we are grinding / we're on our journey to hit Ascension 20 with every character. So right now we've been doing pretty good, at least compared to some of my previous runs. So we had a decent defect run on a Ascension level 8. We had a pretty good Ironclad run to get Ironclad up to Ascension 10. And then we had a couple of misplays, but then we finally got to Ascension 7 with our Silence after a pretty rough early game. So we are here kind of still working on the grind, on the climb. And I think what I want to do is actually play a little bit of the Watcher. So the Watcher is my highest Ascension right now. She's currently my favorite character. And I haven't played her in a while because I've been working on the other classes. So let's see if I'm still decent enough with the Watcher to kind of get some good runs in. We are now with I think this is one of the harder one of the harder debuffs for Ascension is less potion slots. You start with 3 normally, but on Ascension 20 or on Ascension 11 and higher, you only get 2. Which is pretty brutal, actually, because there are some potions that you would prefer to... there are a lot of potions that you would prefer to hold on to for later in the run, such as the Fairy in the Bottle, which will allow you to resurrect if you take lethal damage. So that makes it so you only have 1 potion per, for a potential combat, and you kind of miss out on holding multiple ones. And then of course one of the good potions in the game is the Entropic Brew, which gives you random potions. It fills your potions with potion slots with random potions when you drink it, and so that's going to have much less a value now because you're only filling 2 slots as opposed to 3. Anyway, I think we can do it. I'm pretty confident. My Watcher, I really like the Watcher as a class, one of my favorites. Aside from the fact that she's the strongest, but I just really like the different mechanics that she brings to the table, the gameplay loop, and all of that. So let's try out some Watcher. We're not going to stream a whole lot today. I want to try to get 1 complete run in today before we end the stream. So we'll see how that goes. Hexaghost looking pretty spicy. I'm kind of liking that. Let's see. What do we have here? Obtain a random rare card. Obtain a random common relic. Choose a rare colorless card to obtain. That could be pretty valuable if we get there's some pretty good rare colorless cards. And then lose your starting relic and switch it out for a boss relic. Let's see here. What's the goal? I'm kind of digging this Giga broken elite route. And there's even some versatility here. We can kind of go... There's no money option, so I don't think an early store is all too great, though we could get an early remove in order to remove defend. Or we can take this path for a bunch of combats, or go for a couple of events. I think the Watcher can pull this off, to be honest. And we can even, we can kind of deviate if we want to. Yeah, so this will be like the red path. And then if we need to deviate, like we can make a decision here at this choke point to if we feel like we're not working with enough power to deal with all of the elites. But the Watcher starts with the best deck in the game. One of the reasons that she's so reliable is her Act 1 is actually pretty powerful. Eruption is is a phenomenal card. Wrath Stance is great, and then it upgrades for 1 mana to go down to 1 mana. And then you can combine that with Vigilance. And so these strikes are actually 12 damage instead of 6, which is pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of characters in the early game kind of struggle to have damage output, but not the Watcher. And so it is a risk reward. You gotta know when to play it, but once you kind of get into that mentality and you kind of figure it out, then you're pretty set. So I think we could do a lot of combats, and then I mean this does force us. We're forced to take an elite actually, so I think this is the best way to take that elite. Do I want to lose a card? Let's take... I could do a boss swap. I haven't done a boss swap in a very long time, so let's do the boss swap. Slaver's Collar, okay. Well, that basically means that we definitely want to be taking all of these elites. So that now goes into... like, yeah, we want these elites. Definitely want these elites now. Question is, how many combats do I want to take? Do I want to take the shop? We can skip this shop if we really need to, but I feel like probably an early shop to guarantee a remove, and then we can remove defend and have... I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So let's go here. Let's go here and get the shop. All right, 12 damage. Unfortunately, we must... defend. Jawworm hitting us pretty hard, and we drew Eruption kind of in not the greatest, but we'll have a lot of mana for when we draw it again. It'll be 14, so do we take 4? Or do we defend? I feel like we kind of have to. How come... didn't I cycle through my deck already? How come that didn't exhaust? Did I... That's really weird. I don't understand. Anyway, let's go ahead. I think we go ahead and play the Eruption and take 4, because if we defend, we have multiple strikes, but it has an opportunity to potentially buff. And I feel like we're going to get into pretty difficult territory. We have a pretty likely kill. So... let's just take 4 and guarantee the kill next turn. Because I don't want this to drag out. Yeah. Probably could have... it wasn't buffing, so we probably could have been alright with it. Crush Joints, Bowling Bash, Empty Body. I like Empty Body to get rid of my stance, but I think early on I'm going to go for the Bowling Bash, because that's going to help versus the Sentries fight and just kind of trivialize it. So let's see. What do we got here? Prostrate. A little too early for that. Cut Through Fate. It's one of my favorite cards in the game. I love this card so much. Let's see. So I'd only be able to have the Windmill Strike, which I don't think is a good enough attack. So let's see. Do I care more about Cut Through Fate or to remove at this stage in the game? Cut Through Fate and Scry? Or and Nirvana? Go for like an early Scry engine. But this will make us want to take... we only have a couple of upgrades, so I don't really want to be taking a bunch of stuff that's going to look for the upgrades. I think Prostrate comes a little later. We're going to want some either Dexterity scaling or more Mantra synergy. So I don't think we want to... It's also pretty expensive for a common card. Though I think Cut Through Fate is probably what I'm gonna do. I like the upgrade. I love Scry. Scry is one of my favorite aspects of the Watcher. I really like Scry. I like the synergies with different combos. I really just enjoy the Watcher quite a lot. I'm gonna buy that. And then I think we're just gonna save our money for the next shop. Save it for the next one. Ooh, Cultist. Please give me Eruption. Nice. Oh, do I have a kill? So if I play Eruption, deck should be D, right? No, what's my draw pile? A. Draw pile's A. So there is a decent chance that I draw. So that's 12, 24. Let's do some math, right? So we hit for 7. The Eruption right now is going to take us to 0, and we're going to deal... we're going to deal 9, so that takes this thing down to 38, right? 47 minus 7 is 40, minus 2 is 38, so he'll have 38 HP if we play Eruption. So that's 12, 24, 14. So that's exact lethal if we draw all 3 attacks. 14 plus 12 is 26, plus 12 is 38. So we do have guaranteed lethal if we draw all 3 attacks. Do I discard Vigilant? So we have an 8-card draw pile. We're going to take these 2 out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's some bad draws, but I think we can guarantee a double defend if we draw poorly and only take 2 damage. So you know what? Discard you. And then I think we're going to go for it. Let's see if we draw all of our attacks. If not, we're going to take 2 damage because he's going to deal 12. But we drew all of our attacks, so we're good. Nice. Perfect fight. Rush down. Protect. Reach Heaven. So this card's pretty bonkers. Protect. Rushdown is really good. I don't know if I want it now though, because we're not really... I mean, we take the thing, so maybe I should take it now. But then that makes me want to upgrade it. It's like, what are my upgrades gonna be going into this fight, this elite fight? Reach Heaven probably is not too bad here. But it is a lot. It is pretty mana hungry. I guess I do got to remember that we have Slaver's Collar. Yeah, we have Slaver's Collar, so... We'll have 4 mana for this fight, which makes Reach Heaven and Rushdown both pretty interesting, and it makes it so that we don't necessarily need to upgrade Violence, or not Violence, Eruption. We can upgrade Bowling Bash in case we get the Sentries fight, which is pretty strong. But this is pretty good too. You know what? I think we're gonna go with Rushdown. It's just the consistent option here. Okay, we got the slimes. Let's see what we got. Do I just full block this? I'm thinking we do. Well, not full block, but, you know, block a lot of it because we're taking a 5 here. I don't think we want to... I'd love to attack, but... Here we go. So let's, Eruption you, Bowling Bash you, and Strike you. Defend. So we have kill next turn. Not bad, not bad. That's good. That's a good turn. Really good turn. Even through Frail. Does not matter, because Cut Through Fate deals 10. And we got a Stance Potion. That's going to really help with this next Elite fight. Inner Peace. Cut Through Fate and Bowling Bash. Well, we already got a Bowling Bash. I'm not opposed to a second Cut Through Fate. Just really pump out the damage. But I do think Inner Peace is really strong. If we're in Calm, we can draw some cards. And if we're in Eruption or stuck in Eruption, this will help us get out of Eruption. And it's just like energy efficient too. So if we get, like if we can use this to go into Calm without needing to spend more than 1 mana. So I might take this, just kind of. But that's a lot of kind of setup. And we don't have the opportunity, we didn't remove a defend, so it might be better to take some damage here so that we have more lethal output. We already have Rushdown for the draw, so I might want to take the Cut Through Fate here. And then we upgrade Bowling Bash. See if we, see how it goes. Give me a good events. What do we got here? Potions. You know what? I'm going to buy... I could look at 1. Let's look at 2 potions, I think. I mean, the Stance Potion is pretty good. So we probably could just look at 1. But I'll look at 2 just to see. We'll look at 2. Hello. Hello. And then we got the Entropic Brew. Which... So this is where the potion slot reduction kind of comes into play. I won't be able to... Like, I want to keep these potions for the elite fight. So this will be pretty good. So I think I might just keep the compo or the stamp this potion. Divinity will help us just murder something in one of the elite fights. Though if we can save it for the boss fight, that's good. So I think what we'll do is trying to think, we have Lagavulin, which we can set up with Rushdown and Vigilance and whatnot. I think we'll keep this potion. Yeah, I think we'll keep this potion. All right, we get to upgrade. What are we going to upgrade? I think we said we want to upgrade Bowling Bash in case we have to deal with the sentries. And it's the sentries. And we get Bowling Bash turn 1. So both of these are 40. Let's see here. So I think we just Vigilance. Yeah, this is a pretty standard. We could just use the Wrath Potion and actually kill one of these. You know what? I actually think... I wish I had the mod that tells me my potion chance. We got this potion already, so it's probably like around 40 or 50%. Let's see here. I could save it. Because the thing is do I want to like make sure that I'm not getting dazed? Is kind of what I'm going, or kind of my logic here, is I don't really want these to be hindering my draw pile all too much. And while I do have a lot of scry to cycle through them, it's kind of a hindrance. So I think I'm just going to go into Wrath, murk this guy real fast, go back into Calm and defend. That way we only get a little bit of the dazed. I think we're not getting, yeah, on higher ascensions, that's 3 dazed, but here it's, I'm going to play Rushdown and then play Cut Through Fate. And we'll take the Strike. So this should be a guaranteed kill on someone next turn. We could probably kill the front one, I believe. Full block here. We drew a daze, so this will be 9. Plus 14 is 23. Plus 12 is 35. Plus 12 is 47. So we kill. We draw. Cut Through Fate. Let's draw the defend. Okay. If we draw the Bowling Bash, we have 2 mana. So we're probably not going to get... Okay, what's in the draw pile? So if I discard Vigilance and Bowling Bash, Bowling Bash is going to deal 20 to this guy. So he'll go down to 13. So we do need to draw both strikes here. Otherwise, I can strike here. And then Bowling Bash strike kills. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think we need to draw the Vigilance. So that we can play this. I probably shouldn't have played that Scry. That Scry was a little risky, but I'm cool with it. And we drew lethal. Perfect. Perfect fight. Heck yeah. Duality. Whenever you play an attack, gain temporary dexterity. Ooh. And we got Wallop. So that's going to be... This is one of the Watcher's best block cards. And we're kind of leaning into this whole eruption situation. So that's going to be huge. Absolutely huge. This is really good too. Retaining cards from your discard pile. I'd really like to take the Meditate here. But given that we let's see what's better. I think Wallop might be better. Well, it kind of depends. We're not going to get to upgrade until after the 2 elites. Unless we take the question mark. I think we want Wallop because we can draw. And then we can also use Ambrosia if we need to. So I think we're going to take Wallop here. Alright, so this is just a fight. We do not have... Let's hit the back one. Oh, that's right. I should have played the strike first. I would have full blocked. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Gotta remember that. Took 2 for no reason. Okay, nice. We killed the back one. Bowling Bash goes hard here. And then we can probably just Vigilance. Or do I want to deal some damage and then defend? If we deal 7, he goes down to 19, which gives us lethal if we draw... Yeah, that gives us lethal if we draw Cut Through Fate. And we can guarantee that with Cut Through Fate. So we're drawing the Ascender's Bane, and that'll give us 5 in there. So yeah, let's draw the Ascender's Bane, defend. We'll take 2 here to guarantee lethal next turn, which might have been a bit unnecessary, but yeah, that might have been maybe unnecessary. But oh well, that's how we played it. Ancient Potion, Artifact, nice. Whenever you change stances, gain block, wheel kick, and another Cut Through Fates. This deck really wants the 0 cost if you scry, bring me back to your hand card. Do I want the Metal Fortress? I mean, right now we're not stance swapping a whole lot. But it could be kind of the core for the deck. Wheel kick is also huge. I mean, we have Wallop and we have 4 energy on elite fights. I'm really tempted to take a 3rd Cut Through Fate, but that might be a little overkill. The Mental Fortress seems a bit early. We don't really need to add any more cards. I feel like we're pretty set up. We have the treasure chest, and then we're fighting 2 elites. Are we good for 2 elites? With the Ambrosia, we're good for 1, guaranteed. This can reduce the, like if the Lagavulin tries to vulnerable, or debuff us, we can use that to block one of them. Or for like the vulnerable from the Gremlin Knob. I feel pretty confident about the Gremlin Knob, because we have Wallop. Wallop, Rushdown, and Eruption. And then the Ambrosia will guarantee, like... We'll guarantee one of them. I probably want the Ambrosia for... I probably want the Ambrosia for Lagavulin, because like the Lagavulin always hits for 20, which can be pretty brutal. I could take the wheel kick here for just major damage. You know what? I think the wheel kick is probably what I'm going to do. Big damage in Wrath form. We get Nunchaku. We're going to take that because we do kind of want to set up for that. All right, it's Lagavulin. And we opened with Wheel Kick, Strike, Strike. So this will be 45 plus 18 plus 18 if we do the potion now. Or do I hold for Eruption? Curse, the Ascender's Bane. If we draw the Wallop next turn, yeah, I kind of want the Wallop in the draw pile. But if we go now, I'm trying to decide whether or not. I mean, we'll have plenty of energy, so if we draw a bunch of attacks, we're fine. This fight is so spooky, though, because of the way that it interacts and how much damage it deals. I'm not sure what the correct solution is. Like, do I play this turn 1 with the wheel kick and go ultra aggressive here, or do I hold for rush down and eruption in this? Like, set up a vigilance. So I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Let's just kill him. Divinity's OP. Art of War. If you don't play attacks, gain an additional energy. Well, a little anti-synergistic with what we got here. Okay, we did get a potion in return. Could get the third eye here. We do have a lot of scry synergy, and we do need another block. Let's go ahead and get that. What's the question mark gonna be? Max HP, obtain a relic. I don't want the curse. I was gonna take the max HP. Alright, the sentries have returned. And we are not able to kill these ones yet. Do I want to use my colorless potion here? I think we'll I think we'll hold off just for now. We'll see what next turn looks like. Okay, wheel kick, wallop. So you know what? So this is going to go to 18. We can kill one of them with these two. Let's drink our... If only eruption was... Let's drink this. The bomb. Let's take the thinking ahead, actually. Draw 2, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Okay, there's the bowling bash. We are good. So let's put the wallop on top, I think. So we can kill one right now with the bowling bash. I think we'll put the eruption on top. So we kill you. And then we deal some damage. We're going to draw a bunch of damage next turn, so we can probably... I think we want the vigilance, and we'll full block. And so next turn, we'll be able to kill another one of them. Because we'll have extra energy from the calm. We have third eye, so I think what I want to do... I really want that rush down. Gonna deal 14. Okay, get rid of those dazed. This is why I like Scry. Pretty much guaranteed that we get more optimal things. So this will deal 40 or 20. And this is 24. Perfect. Good fight. Centennial Puzzle. That's pretty nice. Another deck. We have Mental Fortress. We have Warship. We have Sash Whip. Source of Weak is pretty good, especially if we're going to be fighting... or no, we already fought, so we're good. We're pretty much ready for the end. So now we're waiting to fight our good friend, the Hexaghost. I could avoid upgrading the 2-cost Eruption and go for a Snecko Eye. And we would upgrade Wheel Kick and probably a Cut Through Fate, or even the Wallop for more block. Probably the Wallop. And take the Mantra. That's like a huge risky play, because that's completely banking on the idea of getting Snecko Eye, which is like kind of risky. We don't know for sure if that's what we're going to get. But there's other ways to take advantage of this. So I think it might be time for the Warship to come and play. We're not going to bank on the Snecko Eye though. I will upgrade probably Wallop and Rushdown. Yeah, let's do it that way. That way we get the block. And then let's see, what do we got here? Bag of Marbles, that's pretty good. Carve Reality is decent. We don't have AoE, so Consecrate would be nice. Mental Fortress, but we're still kind of not in that situation where we are doing a lot of stance swapping. I do particularly enjoy this card, but I think it's a slight too much. I think we're going to go ahead and remove a Defend. I could get the Blood Vial. I could get a Flex Potion for safety. Or I could save this for another shop. So like 16 damage to all enemies. This is pretty good if we have Wrath going. And then it's a 0-cost attack for both of our things. You know what? That might be a little nice. I'll take it. And then a Flex Potion for safety. I think that's what we'll do. All right. What are we going to upgrade? I could upgrade Eruption. I think we'll upgrade Eruption. All right, let's see if we can take out this fool. Oh boy. Turn 1 Eruption is very risky. And we're not playing the Eruption. Well, we're not playing the Eruption. This thing's about to hit us for like a bajillion. Yeah, 30 damage, we would probably have died here. Throw that out for the Dex. Throw this out for Wallop. Wait, why did we... Oh, Nunchaku. Yo. Hit that for 12 block. And then double defend, and we'll draw these 3 with the Centennial Puzzle. I'm all about that life. Big damage, or big block. I think that's pretty good. Got the warship here. Got another wallop. Do I need to go Divinity in this battle? We're gonna have Burns. No, he hasn't done the Burns yet. It might be worth playing the warship into... Vigilance. And that'll give me more energy to play with my Eruption turn. And we do have the Rushdown in play. I think that's the play. We have a lot of attacks in our draw pile. Hello, love. Welcome to the stream. And we didn't draw Eruption, but we drew Wheel Kick. Please give me Eruption. We didn't give me Eruption. Can we block for 24? We might be able to. We can block for 20. This thing coming in clutch. And we get the warship. Boom. 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 Big damage turn. I think the Divinity was definitely the right play. And then we should be able to close this out with some standard Watcher gameplay. See what we get here. I don't think we want the warship again. I would like the wallop, but you know. Let's see. I think we go for all damage. And then this should guarantee that if we draw Eruption, that we should be able to win. Maybe not. Let's see. Do we just full block? We have 3 mana. Yeah, let's just full block. Well, we'll take another small hit here, but I think that's fine. We kill next turn. Pretty much guaranteed, yeah. 28 damage. Eruption, Wheel Kick. Perfect. And we got the fruit juice. Is it worth getting rid of this for 5 max HP? Vault, Deus Ex Machina, and Spirit Shield. Kind of into the vault here. We already have 4 mana for elites. Let's do the vault. Drop the flex potion for the fruit juice. The flex potion could come in handy for a lot of fights though. Versus 5 max HP. And again, this is where the potion slot, removing the potion slot is not the greatest. Or not the, is one of the more challenging aspects because we'd have a third one that we could just pick this one up. But I think I feel like the flex potion, because if we go into Wrath form, this is essentially 10 more damage, which could come in clutch for some of these fights. So I think we're just going to hold on to that and skip the fruit juice. All right, we got the Philosopher's Stone. We gain more energy, but everyone gains 1 strength. Velvet Choker, gain energy, but we can only play 6 cards. Versus the Astrolabe. Or Astrolabe? Astrolabe. Transforms cards and then upgrades them. And you know what? I mean, this is pretty considerable, I feel. We have the wallop to kind of deal with stuff, and then just having a lot more mana. We have wheel kick for draw. We have the rush down for draw, and if we start fighting more wrath sources, we'll be pretty fine. But I'm kind of tempted to take the astrolabe here. I want to go ahead and probably do one strike, one defend. And considering you put a lot of attacks in, I'm going to do 2 strikes here. Just... or should I do a 3rd defend? We'll have like no more defense. All of our block will be from Third Eye, Wallop, and Vigilance, basically. Let's do a strike. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Fasting, Empty Mind. Phenomenal card here. And a 2nd Bowling Bash. I am now glad that I chose 2 strikes. This could come in clutch. But we are low on energy with our normal fights. We have to kind of keep that in mind. Let's see. What's our elites looking like? We want to take elites because that's what our energy relic gives us the tools for. So there's kind of this path here with like 3 elites. Take a few events. That's 3. So that's 3 elites versus the left path, which would give me the option of considering the burning elite. Yeah, I'm kind of... How do I clear? Control right click. Or is it... Okay, that's not doing anything. And whatever. It might be better to go this way. And we can take... kind of do this. And then we can decide which elite we want here. Based on our stuff. And then we can go up in this direction and take multiple elites. We won't have a shop this act if we do that, though. Is there a shop that we can... Yeah, if we take the burning elite, we can shop. But if we don't, then we won't be able to. So, extra rewarded to take out the burning elite here. We have concentrate for the multi-enemy fights. Or not concentrate. Is that what's called? The 0 mana card. Consecrate. So, and we have an upgrade here that we can allot. So let's go ahead and start over here, actually. All right, this goober. Oh, we have Art of War. Does Vault give me Art of War? I think we might test it. Let's test it. It does. That's pretty huge, not gonna lie. So this would give me 24 block, which is enough. Let's do that. Do Eruption. And then we'll do 24 block. And then hopefully kill next turn. If we need to, we'll use the Flex Potion. He's not even going to attack, so we are fine. Let's do Consecrate. Third Eye, get rid of Fasting, and we'll keep Wheel Kick, Cut Through Fate. So Wheel Kick should do 30. Cut Through Fate 14, so that's 44 already. Yeah, we should be fine. 12, so 30 plus 12 is, or that's what, 44, 56. But we actually can't do that because we only have 3 energy. So this will be a 40 plus 24. 64. So we need to drink this. Perfect. And we got a fear potion out of it too. Perfect. Tantrum. Follow-up is pretty spicy. We do have duality, which allows us to get a lot of advantage of this. But tantrum combined with fasting. I love the beta art for the Watcher. It's so adorable. No donut for me. 4 strength, 4 dexterity gain, but we lose mana at the start of combat. And Tantrum goes super hard with that. So I'm thinking we go for Tantrum. Follow-up would be nice because we could stack up Dexterity, but I think Tantrum is the better play here. Let's go see what we got. Birds. I hate these things so much. But we do have Tantrum. We have Rushdown, Tantrum. So we can knock one of these out, but we do go into... We might take some damage here. I'm gonna go for this one. And then we... block. Oh yeah, we got hit by that. Wheel kick kills this front one. But unfortunately, we need to smack you. And then... do we take 12? Bowling Bash is coming up. Yeah, this 3 energy with our deck is not the greatest, but we do have another Tantrum. And now we just went Calm. So I think the Calm was definitely the play. We're going to take no damage. No damage. Perfect. So now we can probably Tantrum this thing. And then we... kill you. I think we kill all of them, right? Kill you because you're attacking. Concentrate. Yeah. Kill all of them. Pretty good start. Inner Peace or... ooh. We have the Prostrate now. We do need 0 cost stuff, and we do have a lot of deck scaling. The Inner Peace would be pretty phenomenal to go along with our Tantrums. Inner Peace plus Tantrum is like energy energy neutral, so we could go into Wrath Stance for free essentially if we have both in our hand. Or we can draw 3 cards and gain the mana back if we have Inner Peace, right? Because we can go into Calm and then draw for 2 energy. Calm gives us 2 energy back. But Prostrate with Worship. It's pretty spicy. And we can upgrade it to guarantee that 2 Prostrates plus Worship go into Divinity. Or Crush Joints to give us an option to go into Vulnerable. This is a tough call. or a tough call actually, because Inner Peace would be phenomenal with like the stance switching that we got going. Especially now that we have the Tantrum. But I think we'll go for the Prostrate. Let's see, what do we get here? Duplicate a card in your deck. Before you lies a decorated altar to some ancient entity. You can duplicate a card. And I think I know what card that I want to dupe. I could go for this and guarantee that we have a lot of divinity stuff, but so I think, man, if only this was upgraded. If we chose to upgrade this instead of Eruption, this would be phenomenal to have. I could dupe the Wallop. Actually, I think the Wallop dupe might actually be pretty clutch. Because we go into Wrath a lot. And then once we go into like Divinity, we block for a ton. I think we're gonna dupe the Wallop. I think it's the play. See what do we got here? Shop. Early shop. Nice. Yo, orange pellets plus fasting. I now kind of wish I duped the fasting. We do have the prey. I think I want the orange pellets. I don't think I want anything else here. We're pretty stacked. Heck yeah. Remove my debuff from fasting. And we got Lantern. We are so ready for this Burning Elite. Let us upgrade. Okay, who we scared of? I think we want to upgrade this so that if we fight AoE, or yeah, I think we upgrade the Consecrate for our AoE solution. And then after we upgrade Consecrate, then we go for Tantrum, Rushdown, Tantrum, and Prostrate, and not that order specifically. And we can skip this shop if we want to. And I think we should. Because we don't have a ton of money. I think our card remove is 100. I like this mod here. It's a mod that tells you how much the card remove is, because it's always the same. So I don't think we can get 100 by the times. So I think we go for this to deal with our AoE problems, and then we go for probably Rushdown into Prostrate. But I think I want to do this first. And yep, just as I expected, the AoE problem. And it's a strength up. Spooky AF. But we have our setup. Let's go for you. Just in case we draw into something. I need a defend here in order to do the energy down removal. And then just smack you for a bunch. We might be able to just straight up kill him. I probably should have used the fear potion now that I think about it. 38. Ow. Yeah, we just kill you. I don't even need the fear potion. Watcher OP. A Watcher OP. The next 2 non-boss chests you open will contain 2 relics. Nice. Emerald Key. Perseverance, Empty Mind, Protect. This one has a plus on it. That's not too bad. That could be like, I mean, we have a lot of block. Our deck is really kind of consistent right now. But this could be helpful for like some of the later fights. We just hold this in our hand until until we absolutely need it. It's upgraded, we'll take it. 99 gold, not enough for a remove. I think we'll go over here and fight evil plant monster thing. Oh. And then we can eruption, vulnerable wallop. Take a big hit here because I'm reckless, but you know. Should let us kill next turn. For sure. Definitely kill. Boom. And we got a potion back, so that's good. Follow-up is back with a plus, but I think I want this tranquility. We do need another calm source, and this goes down to 0 when upgraded. Definitely taking that. Boom. Ooh, potion belts. And then question card. I do want the question card. Another fight. This one shouldn't be quite as bad. And we started off with the Perseverance, so boom. Boom. Hold on to that. And now we're frail. We have tantrum. He's gonna defend his friend, and then she's gonna heal her buddy. Hit you. We can cleanse off all of our stuff there. Who's our boss? The Bronze Automaton. Okay. Okay, so we are in Eruption. Wow, this actually full blocks this. I think this is a pretty good call. So we can... We have Draw 2 in play. But we're not going to get it because we're already in Eruption. Or in Eruption. In Wrath. We're already in Wrath. I think we cut through Fate. See what we get. Tranquility. And then we'll have 2 more mana left. Can we kill? Absolutely. Blessing of the Forge. Add another card to our deck. Flying Sleeves, Pressure Points, Fasting, Wish. Wish allows us to choose from multiple options, including just get gold or have more strength or some plated armor. Could get another fasting and just go hard with the orange pellets. Wish isn't terrible though. But it might be a bit too pricey. I think we still kind of are fine with a Snecko Eye. We do have a lot of expensive cards to play. I'm not really sure if I want any of these. The Wish would be kind of maybe helpful. It doesn't go down in cost. But we do have a lot of energy. And there are some card options that will eventually give us more energy if we really want to. So we have 2 more upgrades though. And I feel like we would want to upgrade this if we picked it up. I think if this was upgraded, I would play it. I think because it's not upgraded, we're not going to play it. Who's next? Slavers. And we have Bowling Bash. Let's do Cut Through Fate. And we'll just double Bowling Bash you. Get some mana, go into Calm, and full block. There is an argument for maybe not full blocking, so I can draw. We are going to get weakened, but we can potentially remove the weaken. There we go. I'm glad that I duped the pummel, or the wallop. Was a pretty big deal, if I do say so myself. Easy fight, Lizard Tail on deck, and we have Swivel. Gain 11 block, but the next attack costs 0. Just lucky. We do have a lot of dexterity, a lot of strength. This is a 0 cost card. Empty Fist is pretty decent, and then Sands of Time allows us to retain, and if it costs, or when it's retained, we lower the cost by 1. I think we're pretty good in terms of like big damage, right? Because we do have the Wallop, and we have the draw 2/1, the wheel kick. And we're going to be scaling our damage with our dexterity or with our strength. So I don't know if we need the Sands of Time for a big hit. I actually don't think this is terrible. There's a lot of synergy with our deck in terms of block, damage, and strength, and all of that. We can even scry and see if we want to like discard the top of our deck. And there's some cards that synergize with the scry. It'll also give us a free dexterity. I think we're going to take it. I think that's a pretty good just lucky there. All right, bird again. I just realized that it's this. It's bird with a Y, and then the chosen. So this guy's being a jerk. So I think what we'll do is we'll fast, just lucky, vigilance. We don't really want that this battle, so I think we'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, the strength or the duality removal also gets debuffed. Let's smack you. I forgot about that entirely. And I wasn't paying attention to Nunchaku. I could have gotten more dexterity out of that. I think we're pretty stacked. This is a really damn good run. Alright, so we have Perseverance in our hand. Let's empty mine. Rush down, concentrate. Kind of annoying that we didn't draw into... Kind of annoying that we didn't draw into more damage, but we should be pretty good here. We have Rush Down in play, so we can actually, once we get our things, we bottom decked our stuff. Let's see here. I think we're just gonna vault. There we go. Knock him down. 28. Yeah, now we're cooking. We're cooking. Wave of the Hand. That's actually not terrible. Another Concentrate. I don't think we need. Carve Reality. I don't think we need. I think if this was upgraded, I'd consider Wave of the Hand. We do need some form of kind of ways to... Well, I suppose this isn't terrible here. Suppose this isn't terrible. And we can upgrade it. I think our next upgrade is going to be... I think we need Prostrate upgraded for this next fight. And I think we're going to take it. I think we're going to take it. We're going to upgrade... we don't need Prostrate for the Elite fight, though. For the Elite fight, I would much rather have... this 0. Alright, Book of Stabbing. Alright, let's see here. Let's cut through Fate first. See if we can draw anything better. Just Lucky. Get rid of you. We want all of those next turn. Alright. That's not too bad. $21 damage. So this will be... it's going to go up to 42, and then we wall up for 24. We don't have... I think I could Blessing of the Forge here. That way Rushdown is... yeah. So this could be... we'll upgrade this, and then it could draw us into Tranquility, which would be really solid. Or it could draw us into a lot of different things. Or it could colorless potion. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I do think I need the potion here. Maybe we'll use both. Okay. Hand of Greed. Dark Shackles. Ooh, Dark Shackles might be... yeah. Okay. We good then. And we have a really good chance of drawing Calm. Just Vault. Get rid of stuff. Okay, we'll do Tranquility. Fasting. It's going to give me 13 block. Tantrum. Let's see, can we kill? I think we kill. Alright. We used 2 potions, but that's fine. Ooh. Awesome reward, though. Let's see. Inner Peace. I think we want this. I think we want Talk to the Hand. I would love Inner Peace here, but this is one of the best cards in the game for Watcher. And then it also synergizes exceptionally well with Tantrum. Tantrum now becomes block. And then Wave of the Hand now applies 3 weak if we combine all 3 of them. So we're taking the Talk to the Hand. And we're going to upgrade our Prostrate I do want to have this upgraded at some point so it retains. But I don't think we want it just yet. I think we go for prostrate so that we can have more mantra. Alright, let's see if we can make this fight work. We gotta be a little careful with how the fight plays out though. Because we don't want to overdo ourselves when it comes to... I probably should have saved... We have the nunchaku though, so I think we're fine. Alright, how do we want to play this? We have empty mind. $20 times 3, we can murderize someone. If we want to. We only have 4 energy. I think I want to draw first. Oh, there we go. There we go. Unfortunately, this boss has artifact. So we can't put that on here just yet. I think I'm gonna vault. Yeah, we want to get fasting into play. Kind of like that. Okay. Okay, so we're getting this set up, and it took tantrum. I think we want that though. Okay, so we prostrates in our deck. We have no draw. So concentrate or consecrate. I forgot I didn't play a skill. Whoopsie. So we're gonna have to burn that in order to get all of that debuff. So we have 8 dexterity though, which is fine. And then we can easily kill this thing for the prostrate. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we kill this. Get prostrate and then so this is gonna basically be our block against the big attack. Alright, let's see. Do we have Wave of the Hand? We don't. Let's do you. You don't want that strike. Eruption. Wave of the Hands. see, can we block 3 times? We're stuck in Wrath. Oh no. He's gonna hit us for like 116. Yeah, we're kinda... We're fine. Oh, we're hella fine. So I think we Eruption Worship. Get that draw. Worship. Perseverance. Bowling Bash. Concentrate. Wheel Kick. Just Lucky. Or not Wheel Kick. I played something else there. I don't remember what it was. But there we go. Perfect. And then we can hit hard once more. I wish I had my Wave of the Hand. There we go. Wave of the Hand, Third Eye. Okay. And we do have the Pummel or the Wallop or block. So we don't die. Hit you. 32, 22. We don't even need to do anything else. Perfect. Only took a little bit of damage there. Cultist Potion. Blast Devotion. There we go. Divinity is kicking. Let's take the Devotion. We have the Fusion Hammer, the Busted Crown, and the Tiny House. This might be an okay Busted Crown angle because I somewhat believe we're set. I do kind of believe that we are mostly set. We just need to upgrade. Or do we even need upgrades? Okay, what do we need to upgrade? Worship would be amazing to upgrade. Rushdown. So the thing is, if we don't upgrade here, we need to look for more card draw. But since we have the question card, we'll always get 2 rewards to choose from. I think the only thing we need is... We need energy, though, so I don't think we take Tiny House here. We either take Fusion Hammer or Busted Crown. I'm trying to figure out whether or not... Are these upgrades essential, is the question. I'm now extra happy that I decided to Wallop Duplicate. But these... I don't know if these are going to be essential... essential upgrades. So we're kind of just here... trying to figure out if the upgrades are more beneficial than a bunch of new cards. And I'm not convinced. I mean, the Vault upgrade would be pretty nice too. Go down to 2. I feel like the upgrades round out our decks so well. Because this will be 0 cost. This will retain for when we need it the most. And then we can... Vault, upgrade Tantrum, upgrade Devotion, upgrade Talk to the hand. But it also depends on the route too. It's like if you end up finding a bunch of elites, You know what? Let's go for the huge, just kill a bunch of elites. What is this path? It's really weird. How many rest sites do we have? Oh, we had like a 1, 2, 3, 4. We had a 5 rest path, or 5 rest site pathway. That's a little disappointing. I would have desperately liked to get those upgrades going. We're fighting the Time Eater. Probably the most annoying and frustrating boss in the out of the whole card pool, actually. Or not card pool, but boss pool. I hate this lizard goober so much. Well, we can't upgrade, so let's just find our elite path. If only we could wing boots. Oh no. Are you for real? This guy's on the wrong path. We don't want that. Please give us wing boots. Card removals are all 50, so I think we're going to go to both shops. And we're just going to spam some of the question marks. So this will be 24, 32. I mean, so I'm taking 4. If I just block with this now, this goes to 32, 24. So this will give me 2 block, 2 block. So this gives me 2 block. This gives me 2 blocks. It gives me 4 block plus 24 is 28. This goes to 32. So I'm taking 4 either way. So might as well get the damage in. Though it is a little risky now because we might not draw into other tools. But you know what? We draw into a nice juicy kill. 24, so that's 44. Another Tranquility. Cut through Feint Plus. If the last card this play this combat was a skill, draw 2. We don't have a ton of skills. Let me we have like a bunch of attacks. How many skills do we even have? I guess we do. I do want some card draw now that we don't have the fusion hammer. Like, we want to get to our combos. And it blocks. And we have a billion dexterity. Alright, let's see what we got. Preserved Insect. You know what? Who needs to upgrade cards when you have Apotheosis? Upgrade all cards for the rest of combat. Though it does cost 2. We can't ever put it down to 1. I think here we definitely remove a strike. Medical kit would definitely be real nice. But I can't get the Apotheosis. But you know what? I think I want the Apotheosis. Let's even get a lose lucky, lose 72 gold, lose the ancient potion. I'm down. Take the ancient potion. Hey, we can look for more cards. Alright, not bad. Wheel kick. Kill you. We don't need that for this fight. I'll take the oh, derp. I can't play it. I forgot that I needed two mana. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. Eruption, vigilance. Ow. Okay, that was a bad draw. Play the talk to the hand so we don't take a bunch of damage if we try to hit him. Sanctity, perseverance. Just go ahead and vault. That's gonna deal 8 4 times. That's too much. The spikers. Gotta love them. There we go. Add a card. Flurry of Blows. This is one of the types of cards I've been looking for. It's already upgraded. This can go pretty hard with Talk to the Hand. Though at this point, I would really like Talk to the Hand another one, because the heart is going to hurt. But I think I'll take it. We need some card draw. We desperately need some more card draw. And you know what? I think this is what we'll be looking for. Flash of Steel. Secret Weapon. If you know no attacks in hand, draw 2. Probably not going to happen. I think we'll take Secret Weapon. And Secret Technique. Pseudo card draw. See who we got here. Mr. Intangible. All right. Wave of the Hands. Just Lucky. That takes an attack. I think we'll take the skill. Do this. Empty Mind. Blurry. Rush Down. Wheel Kick. Apotheosis. Cut Through Fate. Prostrate. End our turn. Dude's intangible, but we don't really care. Just defend, vigilance. I'm actually not going to play that, so I can get Art of War. And we'll retain our warship. If we draw... No, we don't have... what's it called? So let's do... Eruption... Blurry... Fasting Warship. Wallop, Sanctity. And we full block even though we're in Wrath. Going crazy. Our deck is pretty strong. Though again, hit him with that. Tantrum. So like I said, Tantrum is now 12 block. So Third Eye, Perseverance, Tantrum. More burns. Would like to draw into... Oh yeah, we're going Divine. But we didn't. So discard you. Discard you, discard you. And we'll draw those 2 cards with Tantrum. Not that we needed all of them, but you know what? Willow Kick to the face. Ancient Tea Set. Nice. Flurry number 2. I don't think we need 2 of them. I'd like 2 of them, but the way that our deck is playing out right now, we probably shouldn't. We do need a little bit more consistency before we can play 2 of them. And I don't think we want any of these other ones, so even though they're all upgraded, we'll stop there. Alright, what do we got here? Another Rushdown, a Scrawl. Yo. I can't afford it. No. Come on. That's pretty lame. The Inner Peace, though, we asked for more draw. We have to be in Calm, though, and I feel like we have enough sources of Calm to actually facilitate that. And we have the 2 secret weapons now. Vigilance. Tranquility. I'll take it, and then we'll remove a our last strike. And I'm actually going to go to the rest site and heal. This will give us energy for our next elite. I like the Halt. Halt's one of my favorite block cards. And it's plus. And it works with dexterity. They all count, like the dexterity applies to both. I'm going to do that. 0 cost. Get the treasure. That would be nice. Luckily, this one is not attached to the Sapphire Key. We are in big. Lots of energy now. Toy Ornithopter would be nice, but honestly, we don't even have that many potions. It works well with the potion belt, but we don't have a ton. I could rest again. And or actually we'll recall here. I think we'll recall here. That way, if we need to rest later, we'll be able to. So we now have a lot of energy turn 1 thanks to the Ancient Tea Sets. Oh, do we start in Calm 2? Oh no, that's the different one. Okay, whoopsie, I messed up. There's a different one that's, I think it's a boss relic though, where you get more energy when you exit Calm. I was mistaking that for this one. This one you start in Calm, which is just as good, if not better, because now we have Inner Peace. Boom. We are good. Let's murderize you. Wallop. Let's do just lucky. We don't need you. We could vault. I think we will. See if we can get the Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. We could get our Apotheosis now. We have Tranquility in our hand. What's in our draw pile? What's our attacks? They're an attack that I would want. Probably, not really. Okay. Do Empty Mind, Halt, Bowling Bash, Consecrate, Tranquility, Empty Mind, Wheel Kick, Flurry, Bowling Bash. Oh, these don't count as in the combat. I just realized that. Even though they are, like, still alive, because they're still technically dead. Just realized that. Alright, not a good draw. Honestly, there's... Okay, 12 damage. We removed those two. I guess we just get... I'm going to end up taking a little bit here, unfortunately. We'll draw the 3 here. We got the Tantrum. I think we Secret Weapon Consecrate. And then we Tantrum you. Hit you. Block a bunch just because we can. And hit you. Perfect. Got a Strength Potion. Empty Body. I don't think we need any of these. I think we skip. We are good to fight this elite. Alright, this guy should be very, very simple. Nice. So I think we'll Secret Weapon our Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand. Cut Through Fate. Prostrate. Hit again. Let's get a card we don't want out of our hand or deck. We can grab the Tranquility. Or no, we can get the Perseverance. Fast. And we'll take 3, which will allow us to draw. And then we have Perseverance should something weird happen. Unfortunately, I could not... The last card was played was a skill. We haven't drawn into any of our Wrath entries yet. A little unfortunate. There we go. Okay, flurry. Eruption. Apotheosis. Consecrate. Flurry. Tranquility. Flurry. Tantrum. Flurry. Bowling bash. Empty mind. Devotion. Tantrum. Got big infinite here. Scry. And let's discard you. Discard you. Do we have... We do not have... We're in Wrath. We're going to go into... We're already going to go into Divinity, so let's get rid of all of you. Because we're going to get 2 Mantra with Devotion. Or 3 Mantra with Devotion. So next turn should be pop-off turn. Got rid of all of our unusable non-attack cards. There we go. Boom. Boom. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Just lucky. Keep you guys. Hit you for 46, and then Eruption will kill. Nice. Eternal Feather. Nice. A second Rushdown or a Deva form. I think we Rushdown number 2. I think we do want more draw, and we do want consistency and being able to pick up the Rushdown. Because our, like, cycling through our deck is still somewhat of an issue. Not a huge one, but somewhat. And I think a second Rushdown is good. Question mark room. Ooh, upgrade all cards, not use heal to full, but we get a curse, or you just fight a boss and obtain another relic. Let's do the boss. Hey, it's a rematch. Wave of the hand, halt, prostrate, secret weapon. Wheel kick. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Vault. Sanctity. Apotheosis. Devotion. Let's do Consecrate. Do I want anything in here? Could retain the... Yeah. You could get Tranquility. We're already in Calm though, right? Yeah, we're in Calm. So let's get Worship. We're going to get 3 more mana, or Mantra. We want those. Let's just end our turn here. Can we kill him next turn? Let's see. Fasting... Inner Peace, Rushdown, Tantrum. I wish we had our Flurry of Blows. Let's do Third Eye. Do we have draw? We don't have draw. We're not going to be able to murderize him, unfortunately. So we have rush down, wheel kick. So I think what we should do is actually wall up here, and then you play that. And the next turn we kill with devotion. Because we're going to be able to draw through more of our cards. Get our flurry of blows through there. So we rush down. Eruption. Flurry of blows. Empty mind. Secret technique. Do I need anything from the draw pile? Let's find out. We can get prostrate. Tantrum. Halt. And then now we go crazy. Consecrate, bowling bash, wheel kick. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're pretty set. Duvu doll. This card or this relic actually gets stronger in Ascension 10 plus because the Ascension 10 plus starts you with the Sinner's Bane. So it's 1 strength. Nice. Another wheel kick, protect or reach heaven. This could be pretty spicy, but I feel like we're pretty good already. We don't need to be adding more cards. We have the secret sauce over here if we need to like search. We have Apotheosis. I'm looking for more card draw. Ooh, Apotheosis turn 1. I think we do. And we can play fasting while also removing the debuff. So I think we're gonna do that. All right. Draw. Rush down. Cut through fate. This is going to draw those 2 cards. So I think what we're going to do is play the Wrath. Play play Tranquility, play Devotion. So we already block. We'll keep that as is. I mean, we could have done 1 more damage, but we're fine. All right. Let's secret technique for prostrate first. Wheel kick. Flurry. We're just gonna vault. I wish I had that scry. That scry would be so nice. Another rush down. Secret weapon. Tantrum. Tantrum. I want eruption because I don't want to draw the tantrum. So we're gonna draw 4 here. Nice. Let's play talk, flurry, inner peace, tantrum. Oh, I forgot to replay the flurry. But that actually might be beneficial because we're gonna draw it here. Boom. Flurry of blows. Singing Bowl, that's a little late. Stilled Chaos, really good. Sands of Time again? Nah. See what you're gonna give me. Windmill Strike, Empty Fist, 2 max HP. Let's go, Time Eater. Let's see, what you gonna give me? Okay, we got Fasting turn 1, which super helps. Let's draw first. Okay. Wave of the hands. Let's cut through fate, see what we can get. Let's discard both. We do not have what's it called? Thing in play. It's the superpower. So we don't draw off of this. I'm gonna play the... Okay, let's do the wallop. Fasting. So I want to do this first to get rid of the fasting debuff. That way if I... Well, let's see. What do we have in here? We could do empty mind. Let's do that. How much is my defend? We go to 24. We full block. Okay. Alright, 6 cards. I think that's fine. We have 4 potions if we feel like we need to do anything different. Alright. Rushdown gets played. Apotheosis gets played. Secret weapon into talk to the hand. Let's do... Defend is 14 block. Let's do Vigilance. And then we'll Bowling Bash. And that will Time Wizard. Alright. 1 potion used, but that's fine. Because now we get to go pretty hard. So let's do this. Play the Rushdown. Play the Wheel Kick. Play the Flurry. Play the Devotion. Play the Consecrate. Let's go for... See if we can try to get all of them in. Okay, never mind. We're fine because we can vault next turn. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to vault next turn. So I think we take the warship here. Halt. Do I want to do the Tranquility? We're going to vault. Yeah, we're going to vault. So we need to be careful about what we're going to use or whatnot. So we're going to get 3/3, and this will take us to Divinity after we vault. So this will take us to 9, 10. We can play 1 more card plus vault. I think, yeah. Let's do that. So we're going to play Tranquility Vault. Look at us full blocking a Wrath stance. Character's nuts. So we Tranquility, Blurry, Vault. No extra turn for you, big guy. And then we Sanctity, Secret Weapon, our Wheel Kick, Secret Technique, our let's do Wave of the Hand, Prostrate, Wheel Kick for 75, just lucky. Okay, 4 more cards to play. We do not have the ability to play 4 more, so let's just... let's do this. Or we can play 4 more. Let's do... Eruption. We have plenty of blocks, so we're good. Let's do 30... What's our draw pile looking like? We might be able to kill next turn. What's the most damage? 34. But if I cut through Fate, I can discard stuff that I don't want. Let's do that. Yeah, we want those, so. So here the Time Eater is going to debuff, or remove debuffs and heal back to 240. That's why it's in parentheses here. He goes back to half HP. But I feel like we are fine. Do we have... Let's do this. Let me boom. Secret technique. We're in calm? No, we left calm, but we can be in calm. I think we do. So we do this. Vigilance. Inner peace. Oh no. I messed it up. I don't have enough mana for the warship. I messed it up. No. I think we're fine though, of course. It's really... Our dexterity is just kind of insane at 15. So it's pretty pointless to damage him, I guess, if we're not going to be able to... Oh, never mind. We win. Now we go to... Now we get mana. There we go. Alright. I wasn't even paying attention to the thing, but oh well. There we go. Time Eater, you have been destroyed. Heart, you better retreat, because my Watcher has divine energy coming your way. Three decent potions. The cultist potion, like, slaps for sure. Gonna go here. Can only rest. I'm gonna save and quit though, because there's a little bit of kind of lag happening on me selecting potions. So it's gonna like kind of refresh the thing. I wanted to do that after the boss fights though. So heal back to full. We're already there. Weave. This is the one that I was looking for, where if you scry, it comes back to your hand. Very similar to the Lariat blows. Do I want it? You know what? We'll take it. We shall take it. Toolbox, another devotion, another worship, indignation to give vulnerable. It's all right. Good instincts. I do think the swift potion is good here. Just in case we have a bad draw, I think this is pretty useful. So we're gonna remove a... is there something else I should remove? Maybe like a... one of the bowling bashes, the wave of hand? No. I think we just remove defend. I'm gonna take the swift potion just in case. Maybe a colorless potion too? No, I think we're fine. Alright. Time for us to face down the spear and shield. Drew our inner piece. Draw 3. We got... Let's see. Let's do Cut Through Fate first. Who do we kill first? Right, go for the spear. We have... let's do Third Eye first. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. And then we can empty mind that. Okay, we have Vault. So let's Flurry. Tantrum. Flurry. Consecrate both of them. Warship. Prostrate Vault. There we go. Weave. Rush down. Wheel Kick. Secret Technique. Tranquility. And then we draw 4. Gain some energy. Kill that. $26 block. Okay. All right, so play that. Play this. Play defend. Let's Stilled Chaos. There we go. And we'll take 1 damage to draw. All right. Orichalcum, not bad. Add a card to our deck. The Meditate could come in pretty clutch, in all honesty. Especially since the Heart Fight is somewhat slower. Let's do the Meditate. Alright, we have some great potions here. We do have the Toy Ornithopter, right? No, we got rid of that. So we can actually drink these now. Caca! I guess we're going to be taking some damage here. Go ahead and drink this. Let's do Apotheosis. Okay, we got the Perseverance. Let's do some attacks then. So we can... And then we will... Did we play a skill yet? We played Apotheosis as the skill. So we have 2 dexterity. Let's do this. And then this, so we have 3 dexterity as permanent. And I'm willing to risk it. Let's go all in. Nice. Secret weapon, talk to the hand. Boom. Flurry of blows. We now block. We have another rush down, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and play the fasting here. And we also have the devotion. So we're gonna have energy down, which is not great. Oh, we don't have the energy down. What happened to the energy down? That's a little weird. All right, 101. Secret technique. Let's grab the halt. Big ol' 32 block. Nice. Tranquility. Inner peace. Just gonna not devotion me. Next turn. Let's try to draw into... We have 8 cards, so this will draw 3. Yeah. Nice, we can... Okay, that's on top. And then this will cleanse all debuffs. And we have 18 dexterity. Holy moly. And then I think we just meditate here. We'll meditate... Inner peace. And wheel kick. Right, we have 3, we're going to gain 3, so worship takes us to divinity. All right. Only 10 damage versus the heart. I have confidence that we're going to destroy... Oh no, we don't have devotion in play. Whoopsie. That should have been something different then. Let's go ahead and... We're going to draw the void. Yeah, let's draw the void actually. Let's do defend. Devotion. Wheel kick. Perfect. Perfect. Play the slimed. And then we'll end our turn. Alright, so we got Tantrum, which will draw 4. Secret Weapon. We could go into Devotion here. What are we going to draw secret weapon-wise? Let's do Flurry. I probably should have blocked first. That's fine. Oh, that's right. We have Vault. $52 damage. We are freaking annihilating the hearts. We don't even need Divinity. I kind of want Meditate though. Let's see. Nice. Inner Peace. Do I want to just... Warship, Flurry, Wallop, Prostrate. Inner Peace. Damage cap the heart. It's gonna deal 60 damage. Almost full blocked by just that card. It's just lucky. Get rid of you. Wow, just lucky blocked me for 24. What an insane deck. Draw. Smack you. Play you. Play you. Oh no, we can do wheel kick. This gives me 30 block. If I was in Wrath, this gives me 70 block. What the heck? That's so ridiculous. Let's just Bowling Bash into Meditate. And we'll grab Wheel Kick. Weave. Oh yeah, I have the Cult Potion. I was like, why am I getting strength? I had the Cult Potion rocking. Wow, look at this. 72. 96 damage. GG. Boom. Good game, Hearts. You are defeated. With the raw energy flowing through the fist, through her palm, the heart is vanquished, and the Watcher ascends past out of the Spire. That was just an insane run. Elite Heavy, we got Duality, Nunchaku, and then we managed to buy the orange pellets. This one of the best relics. It's probably the best relic in the game, easily. Well, one of the best. I know like a lot of the boss relics can occasionally be better, but my gosh. I mean, I guess technically the retain one is better. What is it called? Runic Pyramid. But man, this comes in so clutch with so many different combos. Being able to take the duality into the orange pellets, just, man, so much crazy power. Major victory there, 2188 score. We perfected a lot of fights. Did we defeat a boss without taking damage? We only did that once, I guess. But really, really cool, really cool run. That was a lot of fun. I think that one's going to get uploaded to the YouTubes. That was just a banger run. Holy moly. I have to go definitely clickbait the orange pellets plus duality combo. That was something else. Let's see here. Upgraded cards appear less often. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Do I want to try another one? How long was that run? Was it 2? We played for about 2.5. We can probably do one more run. I think we'll do. Yeah. I'm a lot faster with the launcher because I'm like more confident in like which picks are correct. Let's see. Let's do the silent. Try to bring her up to 9 with the rest of them. Act 1. Greetings. Upgrade a card, obtain a random common relic, choose a rare colorless card to obtain. Here's a pretty banger opening. If we can get like the proper stuff. Let me go up this way. Something like that. There's a triple. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. There's a quad elite path. So if we go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silent is not great at the early game. Unfortunately, she has one of the weaker decks in the game. Her deck is exceptionally large. Like, it's 12. I think the rest of them have either 10 or 11. I think it's 10. So hers is a 12-card deck. And 6 of them are skills. And you only have the strikes. And then her only extra attack is neutralize, which is definitely good. It's a pretty good card, but it is not quite as good as like the other upgrade or other utility cards that the other classes have. So, but she has one of the best relics in the game, or character relics in the game. This is an exceptionally good relic. So let's see, if I upgrade a card, I would probably upgrade neutralize for extra stuff. I could get a random relic. 18 damage, so what is that? 60 minus 18 is 42 plus 3 is 45. So I want to start this act on 45. I don't think boss swap is like... I think this character is one of the few ones that boss swap isn't too great, because this is just an amazing relic on its own. But it could be viable. Definitely don't want to get Runic Dome though. I hate that card or relic so much. Probably the most unfun relic in the game in my opinion. Let's go with this. Happy Flower. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna try this pathway here. 12 damage. Boom. Not anymore. I think I'll take 1 to deal 2 more strikes. Then we'll get more strikes here. Perfect. Boom. And he is buffing, so I definitely want to kill him fast. 11 damage. Not anymore, buckaroo. Perfect fight. Good draw order. Add a card to our deck. Eviscerate. I love me some discard synergy, and this is a really good damage card for the silence. I'm not a fan of early deadly poison because there's the sentries which have artifact, and if we end up getting those, this could be a problem. Flying Knee is also good. Gives us some energy. But I think I want the Eviscerate. Nice. Boom, boom. Smack every single one of you. Eviscerate. Will deal, I think it's 21. Yeah. 21, which is exact lethal. Nice. Predator, Finisher, or Slice. Predator gets more cards. Another hefty attack card. I think we'll go for it. Okay, we got the Cultist here. And I think I want... Let's see, what's our... Yeah, I want all of these. So I think we're going to Predator Strike, which is the same damage as the Eviscerate anyway. Caca! Neutralize. Strike. Strike. I think we're just gonna defend. Next turn is Happy Flower. I want to make sure Happy Flower is going to give me energy on the first turn of the elite fight. So I think what we'll do is neutralize, block, strike. See if we can set this up just a little bit. Okay. Do I take 4 for a turn 1? I think we're good. I think as long as we have it on turn 2, that also is a decent time for it. Calculated Gamble. Yes, please. With an Eviscerate? Heck yeah. Let's see. I'm willing to spend 3 clicks. 1, 2, per... Yo, right before the shop? Heck yeah, man. Let's go. And what does our merchant buddy have for us today? Could have taken that poison. Got the catalyst. I think we certainly want to remove a card. Don't know which one I want to remove first. Entropic Brew. And we aren't at the point where we lose potion slots. An on-sale backflip. I think we defend backflip. And then I kind of... We can buy both of these, the tea set and the medical kit. I'm kind of down for the med kit, to be honest. And then tea set. When's our next shop? We're not going to have another shop unless one of the question marks turns into one. So I'm actually cool buying everything there. Spending a lot of our gold, ensuring that we have the thing that we need. Upgrade the Eviscerate or the Predator. Predator's more consistent because we can... It doesn't need to be discounted. And that's 5 damage versus 6. But we do have the Calc Gamble. Upgrading this is a potential strat. Yeah, we missed the... So we only have one upgrade for 2 fights. I think the upgrade for 2 fights that we want might be Calculated Gamble. That way we can cycle through the deck a little bit more. Especially with a backflip. And especially with a Predator. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the Calculated Gamble. See how it goes. Hopefully we don't get completely clobbered. We got ourselves the Lagavulin. I think what I'm going to do is neutralize into Calc Gamble. If I draw... Yeah, let's do the Calc Gamble. Come on, we want the Eviscerate and the Predator. Nice. Exactly what we wanted. I just played that for the sake of it. And we have our energy going to give us... Our Happy Flower is going to give us energy. Perfect. Perfect. Let's backflip into Count Gamble again. You know what? That came out exactly how I wanted it to. This is a great fight. Great fight. I think the Count Gamble was 1000% the play. Let's see here. Let's backflip again. Survivor. Let's just block as much as we can. We should be good for next turn. Probably do Predator Strike. Or we bottom deck the Predator. Let's see if we redraw the hey, what do you know? Perfect. As you say, if we redraw the Eviscerate, we win, but let's check it first. And we win. Not bad. I think the Calc Gamble paid off. Yo, what is this start? Bottled Lightning, Calc Gamble, yes, please. A Nightmare? Could do Blur. What? Nightmare? I don't think we want that yet. I feel like that's a little too preemptive. Let's take Blur. Alright, we got this goofball. So let's Count Gamble. Give me my Eviscerates. Thank you. Let's see, we're gonna take 3. Deal 12 damage to guarantee lethal with 2 strikes. Let's see. Let's do blur. We didn't play the thing. So what's it called? The Predator. But we drew everything that we needed anyway. Easy clap. Got a block potion. Terror. What's our act boss? The Guardian. I think we're pretty set for the Guardian. Especially with the Terror. Thank you. And what are we going to get here? Mango. Max HP or the Sapphire Key. 14's a good chunk of HP. But it could be better. It could be better. That's a lot. The mango's probably, if this was like a strawberry, I'd probably take the key. 14 does help out quite a lot. Let's take it. This, excuse me, the sentries fight. Terror is useless here. Or is it? I think we'll, let's backflip. Okay. We'll do this. This. Calc gamble. I think we'll take 5 to do the Predator. We did get the mango, you know, got the HP. Health is a resource. Let's do, let's see, how many turns do we expect to do? So that's gonna kill. Predator kills here, which is great. And I think I want to. Let's play this. So if I weaken this one, I don't think I'm killing either one of these next turn. So how many turns do I expect to fight these guys? So next turn, he'll be 10. And then we can try to focus the front one. And then hopefully we draw neutralize on this one in the future. That way, if we, you know, if this one starts attacking, then we can, let's blur. What's our draw pile? Calculated gamble. We have defensive stuff in the draw pile, so we don't need to blur. Let's go for this one now. Okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate that we drew the neutralize. I think we want to try to kill this thing. So, how many we got there? 4? Gamba. Just what I was hoping for. Backflip. Tis be fine. Still full blocked. Alright, so blur, defend. I would love some exhaust synergies, to be honest. Only this with the Ironclad with the med kit. And this allows us to Predator. Do I just defend? Strike lets the neutralize kill, but I feel like we can probably play the slow game. We're drawing a bunch, so let's just play a slow game. We have Happy Flower next turn as well. All right. Blur, strike, strike, defends. Well, the plan to neutralize while this thing's attacking was certainly not coming to fruition. Nice, there we go. Good little rotation through the deck. We're already really consistent at rotating through our deck. Toy Ornithopter. This was the relic that saved our run in my previous YouTube video. A second Eviscerates. You know what? That might be pretty good with the calculated gamble, because we can cycle through the deck quite a lot. So let's do it. With the Count Gamble upgrade, that is what we're looking for. And I think we'll go for the Terror upgrade to guarantee that our energy is fine. That way we can backflip more often and use the gamble more often in order to get these 0 cost through our deck. And this will make great for whatever our next elite is. Let's take a couple of events here. Remove a card, transform a card, or upgrade a card. Usually I'm all in for the transform. I think it's actually better to just get a free remove here. That's so big. Uh-oh. See, how do we do against these goobers? Let's see. We have 6 mana. Unfortunately, our big mana doesn't get played on the elites. I really wish we had all this mana for the elite fight. So let's do... let's backflip first, see what we get. Blur. Okay, we Predator U. Terror U, in case we draw the stuff. Nice. Perfect. That okay. Footwork. I think the footwork's good here. Yeah, I think the footwork's good here. All right, who are we playing up against? This goober. Play the footwork. Count Gamble. Yo, what is this hand? Boom, boom, boom. If only we drew the Terror, that would be a perfect hand. Okay, let's see. It's gonna make him angry. But I don't care because our deck is insane right now. Duplication Potion. Did we just get another backflip here? Deflect isn't terrible. We are cycling the deck quite a lot. And we have a footwork. It does want an upgrade. But I believe we should upgrade either Predator, probably Predator, since our Eviscerates are already, we have 2 of them. So probably Predator, just to kind of round out the damage. Or Footwork. We probably should upgrade Footwork. It's pretty big, actually. Free 7 block. or draw? We definitely like the draw. Let's backflip. We'll take 2 of them. And we'll upgrade Predator. Or no, we want to upgrade Footwork. Alright, Mr. Guardian. Footwork turn 1, backflip. Calculated gamble. Terror. Blur. Eviscerate. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Great turn 1. We are destroying this guy. Let's see. Gamble that away. Blur. Backflip. Got to get that in. Go ahead and play another defend. We'll have some block for next turn. Just a little bit. This is 21. We are not able to transform him, but that's fine. We're only taking 4 here. Nothing major. So let's backflip. Go ahead and transform him. Alright, backflip. Blur, gamble. Check that out. Boom. Blur was a huge pickup. Comboing with this footworks quite nicely. 4 mana. Defend. I should not have striked. I should have used Eviscerate. That was my bad. What's our turn? I think we're fine. Just full block here. Full block here. Guardian, you stand no chance. We do have to hit him hard next couple of turns, though. I think he... How much does he block for? I don't know. He only blocks for 9. That's fine. He's gonna hit a big hard one here. Let's... Gonna deal 22. We have a lot of draw in our pile, so let's just do that. There we go. Deck's looking pretty solid right now. Unload. That's not terrible with our current situation. Get a bunch of stuff in our hand and then unload and make our eviscerate 0. Malaise to weaken our enemies. And then Glass Knife for big damage. Big upfront damage. Right now, with the Eviscerates in the deck, I'm kind of tempted for Malaise. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll take the Malaise. Strength down is pretty nice. Ectoplasm, Curse Key, Ring of the Serpent. Not a fan of any of these, to be honest. So this one replaces our initial draw 2, and instead replaces it with a always draw 1, which is good for longer fights, but not as good for the start of fights. I think what I want to do is probably take the Cursed Key. It's not great. We are... I mean, the Ectoplasm isn't the worst either, because we can avoid our shops. And we already have a decent chunk of gold, so we just, like, never... We just won't get gold anymore. It does kind of suck if we fight the thieves, though. The thieves will rob you, and you won't be able to get their gold back because of the way that interacts. So that's that would be a very unfortunate floor 1. But I think, for me personally, the way that I like to think about this is, given that we don't have the Ascension 10 curse, I'm comfortable taking the key. Because I treat it very similarly as though, like, if you're playing on Ascension 10, you start with that curse. And so it's pretty nice to be able to get rid of it. This is a pretty decent little pathway over here. Multiple elites. I'm not sure if we're ready for this one, though. We're still lacking in area damage. But this, like, fire, elite into the burning elites is pretty nice. But do we need area damage if we just nuke someone? We do have to fight the burning elite after we get our curse, though. And we don't have a means to remove the curse. So we could... Yeah, the shop is early in the act, so I guess we could do this one. Unfortunately, the shop is right before the chest. You can do something like this instead. So there's this one. That's 1, 2. So 2 elites versus 1, 2, 3. So we can kind of come over here. And then this will be the red one if we think we can take that. I think this is probably the optimal path. Bunch of fires here for resting if we need to. We can kind of decide here if we want to skip the elite and go to the shop. And, like, all of these elites are avoidable. So, like, if I can't fight this guy, then we go up this way. If I can't fight this elite, then we kind of avoid it. So yeah, I think I like this path. We'll start here. The birds. Alright, so let's just gamble away. Try to find the eviscerates. Make you do 0. And then we'll blur full block. A bit unfortunate, though, we couldn't find the eviscerates. Second one is bottom decked. Sad. We definitely want to get some more card draw. Or card discard. See if we can get ourselves the other eviscerate. Nope. We're going to focus the middle one now because he's the one that's strengthed. Oof. I guess that's not too bad. 3 dexterity going a long way. Nice, there we go. Let's murder you. Knock your butt down. and smack you. Okay, so he's buffing again. We can guarantee the eviscerate. Nice. This deck is coming in pretty clean. I'd like to remove more cards. So I'm glad I didn't opt for the Swift Potion. I feel like we're blocking quite well. Ooh, upgraded too. Heck yeah. I think we're blocking enough, so we probably don't need the block potion. Yeah. Yeah, we're going this way. Yep, here we go. The thieves are here. Alright, let's smack you. And we'll draw. Okay, footwork, survivor. And that's why I'm glad that I took this. Because that's probably going to save me a little bit more HP over the course of everything. So like I probably would have taken 6 here because of no footworks. But I probably would have played it a little differently, of course, if I had the footworks. Alright, we should be able to kill this one with backflip and the other eviscerate. That's predator kills too. Nice. We got a potion back. Acrobatics. Not even gonna consider. That's just good. Alright, a sentry plus the baseball. The baseball sucks. Footwork. Well laid plans. Neutralize you. Grab our defensive cards. This one's going to debuff us. We're going to Terra you. Predator you. Backflip. That's a little rough. I was hoping we don't have any damage cards. Let's see here. Taking quite a lot here. Yeah, we're gonna draw into the aggro. We're going to be frail, though. Bit unfortunate. Oh, we drew both. That is exceptionally unfortunate. Let's see, is there any cards we want to draw? We could draw our survivor, yeah. Take a little bit of a hit here. Probably don't have to. I could probably find a potion, but I'm fine taking that. Smack you. All right, well now he's going to be vulnerable to my neutralize. Do that. I think I played that fairly well. Nice. Took a little bit of damage, but we kept a lot of our stuff. Dagger spray might actually be nice here. Some AoE. What do we want to upgrade? I think we either upgrade... I think this gives you +1. Yeah. Malaise would be okay, because then we could use it with 0 energy and still get some value out of it. Predator upgrade's nice. I think we take Dagger Spray and upgrade that. That way we have something to deal with multiple enemies. Ooh. Get Jaxed, transform 2, or obtain a relic where you have 3 strength at the start of your turn, but you lose 3 strength. So turn 1, 3 strength. You know what? That might be pretty clutch. The turn 1, 3 strength. Usually I go for the transform. But there's sometimes there is occasionally ways to remove the debuff, like if we find orange pellets again. And it also helps us with the eviscerates and our newly obtained dagger spray. And we have Count Gamble turn 1 to find those types of pieces. Transform is pretty good too. I think we're gonna go for the relic. I think we're gonna go for another event here, see what we get. Lose the strawberry or lose the ring of snakes? You know what? I think we'll take... You can have a strawberry, Mr. Guy. Take the strawberry. Triple the chance of finding rare cards. Note that losing the strawberry does not remove our max HP. Once we obtain the strawberry, we keep the max we get the max HP permanently. So we basically just got a free new relic because strawberry is kind of useless once we've gotten that HP. Time to upgrade our newly obtained dagger spray. Well, now we're going to fight the Book of Stabbing, and I'm going to cry. Nope, we got the slavers. Turn 1, we got 3 strength. We got lots of energy. Let's see. Do I gamble for this or do I Predator first. Ooh, let's see here. Do we have any other draw cards in our pile? We do not. Our draw cards are... We drew all of our draw cards. I think what we'll do... So this will go down to 7. Draw 3. And we'll discard you. Play you. If only I had that extra energy. There we go. We are already full blocking, so let's smack you. Okay, I think the strength definitely helped there. Really, really kind of critical. Situation. So footwork, terror you, well-laid plans, dagger spray, defend, take 12. 12 is the amount of a block potion, so we could try to see if any of these potions will save us. Let's take you. Impatience. Sure. And we drew neutralize. Heck yeah. And another defend. Alright, I think that was really well done. Full block. Drew a little bit more through our deck as well. And we're no longer weakened, so we can pop off, so they say. Just 30 to you. I will take that. I forgot we had the well-laid plans in play. That's my bad. So we need... Alright. Down to 1, which should be fine. We have well-laid plans, so we can retain anything we need. Hello. We can acro and calculated gamble. Okay. We got the blurs up too. Lots of draw, lots of draw. Get rid of you. And we kill. War Paint. Upgrade 2 random skills. And I don't want any of these skills, so what are you upgrading? 2 defends. Classic. Classic. And this ends up being a fight. So I think, do I Predator Gamble? No, this is more damage. Let's... Let's knock you out of the sky, and then we'll gamble. Guess we'll retain 1 block. Probably shouldn't have killed the bird first, but this guy's gonna be big pain. I also forgot about the dagger spray. So whoopsie. All right, we need calculated gamble for big. Nice. Nice. Kind of forgot I was weakened there, but manages to work out. Endless Agony. Has a plus on it, but that's not really that great. I don't feel like I really want any of these cards, if I'm being honest. Masterful Stab, though. It's 0 cost, and we do have a lot of block. So it could actually kind of come into play here. What's our next upgrade? Our next upgrade wants to be on either Predator, or if I pick up this Masterful Stab. We are going to get a curse, so we got to remember that. I think I'll pick up the Masterful Stab. Go over here. Boom. We just get writhed. That thing's innate, too. Take the Mercury Key. I think I'm still confident on 59 HP to upgrade a card. Could upgrade the Acrobatics. I feel like I want a damage upgrade, though, and I feel like this will be best because it's 0 cost. Let's see. We fought the Slavers, so I'm pretty confident with the others, too. We have 6 starting energy. Not bad. Bullet time. Let's just put another one of these in there, and we'll use it. Perfect. We'll hold both. Kind of wish I could get the terror down before all of that, but oh well. Play the terror. I think we blur backflip. Keep defend plus. And keep both defends, I guess. Keep 2 defends. Or do I want to keep the dagger spray? Probably gonna, yeah, we're probably gonna just all right. Not too bad. Masterful Stab kind of coming in clutch. Let's do another blur. Acro. Let's see, what's our draw pile? Calculated gamble. Let's keep the eviscerate and a defend. We should be able to kill with strike eviscerates. And we still have blur, so we're gonna block next turn. Yeah, there we go. Now you give me this. This would have been a nice option before I picked up the card in the chest. But now the Curse Key is going to pay off. Phantasmal Killer, this is going to be phenomenal. We definitely want this so that we can scale up our damage. And I think I do want to make sure that I upgrade it first. I don't know if I feel too confident for a Burning Elite just yet, so. Hey, what do you know? That's a small chest, though. Do I really want to risk? Let's not take the chest. And then we can upgrade our newly acquired Phantasmal Killer. And we cycle through the deck quite a lot, so we can quite easily make that work. Let's go ahead and Acro first. Phantasmal Killer. I definitely want to play through my deck, though. Footwork. Well-laid plans. I'm going to hold the Masterful Stab here, and because we can't kill, so I'm just going to... Alright, no. Let's see, we're taking 8 plus 7, so that's 15. So we take 1 hit. This goes to one cost. Let's just play it safe and throw that on you. So yeah, this will go to 1 cost, but it'll double damage. So I think that's worth it. This is full blocks. We get ourselves some extra energy. We can blur Predator. Just get rid of that on my deck. Probably should have played it at 0 cost, or with 0 energy, just to ensure that I was being reliable there. So we play you guys. Dagger Spray. So we have kill. But I think it's better to just make sure we full block. I should have used the med kit to destroy that wound instead of letting it get discarded, but it's okay. We win. Predator's going to deal 30. Nice. Prayer Wheel. Normal enemies drop extra rewards. Got a flex potion. And a doppelganger. Heal hook concentrates. Concentrate with eviscerate. Could be fine. We're getting a lot of discard synergy going through here. It'll make it easier to draw through my deck. I think I'll take it. And then I'm going to upgrade it. Or should I upgrade acrobatics? I think I want the concentrate. Because we do have 2 backflips, so like this will just like ensure we don't drop our whole hand. Excuse me. All right, collector. Let's see if we can manage to make this work. We have pretty good potions, so I'm not too worried. And a turn 1 terror and a turn 1 well-laid plans. Discard everything else. Phantasmal killer. Blah, blah. Get debuffed to crazy hacking back. Not too bad. Got a lot of our initial setup down, but we also didn't draw really well. That was a pretty poor draw. We definitely need to remove some cards from our deck. I'm cool with a hit here though. Let's see. Continue the week on you. Draw 3. Discard you. Concentrate, discard, discard, boom. Kill you. Hit you. Hit you. Backflip. Backflip. Masterful stab. Nice. Toy Ornithopter would go pretty hard here. Probably should have held the dagger spray though, since he's summoning again. Yeah, we have to concentrate. So he's hitting us with the big debuff. We might have to potion soon. You are mine. Triple debuff on everything. Okay, we're drawing a lot. I think we definitely play this. Fortunately, we're weakened too. Didn't really see. I think I'm gonna... Do I drink that potion here? Do I duplicate something? I can't draw this turn, sadly. I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Might have been an unnecessary potion there. I wish we drew some of our draw cards. Alright, so now we got the double damage. 33. Deals exactly my hand. Okay, get weakened. It's acro. See what we draw. Get weakened again. I think I need the draw. And I'm gonna dupe the defend. Okay. All right, we managed, but I am noticing our deck slacking just a little bit. Burst, though. Burst goes really well with Blur. So we can burst twice and get a bunch of block. And then it retains. Acrobatics, we can burst backflip. Could rely on the randomness of potions. But I mean, with Toy Ornithopter, that's probably okay to use. It's a really difficult. No, I'm just gonna say we're probably gonna find another burst, especially with the prayer wheel, and then maybe we can find like an egg so they'll be upgraded or something. I don't know. Let's probably take the potions since we can heal with them too. All right. Wrist Blade. Empty Cage, Calling Bell. So here we have a situation where... This is actually a pretty spicy... I feel like Empty Cage would be really nice if we can get the 2 strikes gone. But... more damage on the Eviscerates, and then if we can pick up Kunai's Blade Dance and like start popping off with those. Masterful Stab deals 20 now. If we find a way to discount any of our cards in the future, that also pops off. So that fight kind of... I was feeling the inconsistencies of the deck with that fight. Because we have Phantasmal Killer and Terror, I'm not too worried about potentially... needing more damage, so this might be too much. We could also go for Calling Bell. We have Oma Murray, so it will negate the curse of the Calling Bell and give us 3 whole relics, which could change the entire game. Like if we get Kunai, if we get Shuriken, we are kind of goated there. Or if we, I mean, there's plenty of options there. Lantern, just like in general, like a handful of relics that we could get. We definitely want to hit a bunch of shops and start removing these strikes. These are getting a little bit too problematic. I think we have enough damage. I'd really like the Wrist Blade, but I think we have to go for the big 3 relics. And since that gets removed, Akabeko, Letter Opener, Fossilized Helix. Those are pretty good, not gonna lie. Especially with Dagger Spray, the Akabeko goes pretty hard, and the Eviscerate. Alright, how many shops can we get to? We can get the 2 shops. We have to go through the Burning Elite. So, guess we do something like this. We have to go... We have to go to an early elite. So I think I definitely need to go to this shop and prep for the elite. Wish I could get an upgrade, but fortunately I won't be able to. Alright, so let's see if we can make this work. Give me some dagger sprays. Phantasmal Killer. Get out of here. Let's hit you. Fortunately, we lost the Akabeko, but cool with that. Let's hit the dagger spray. Acro. Defend. Defend. Yeah, our consistency is really still kind of slacking, unfortunately. And it's gonna get... Take 9. Lose our thing. Explorer, Survivor. Let's malaise you. Still taking... We are getting extra card rewards. I need to remember that. Card rewards from this, let's... do that. Got a fairy in the bottle, though. That's not too bad. Nice. This front one is not being nice. I think we're just going to full block this one. This one's going to regrow sadly. Slowly whittling them away. Letter opener is doing pretty good work, though. Let's backflip. These draws, though, holy moly. Hopefully we can make this work. Okay, backflip. We're just gonna kill you. Backflip. This deals 6. Can we deal 3 more? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right. Speed potion. Another blur. A deflect. We need to boost our card draw. But we do have letter opener. I think we'll take the deflect. And I'm not Cloak and Dagger, though. This is many plays, and then we can upgrade that for shivs to go with our... Wait, nothing. We don't have synergy yet. Let's see. We definitely need to upgrade our acrobatics so we can draw more. I'm not too sure if I want the blur, if I'm being honest, because the blur does pose some issues in terms of bloating our deck. I love the blur in, like, conceptually. But maybe Empty Cage was the correct play. Let's take it. It does have a plus on it. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Are we going... We're going to a big shop, but we don't have any reason... Like, we can't spend that much gold. Let's get a relic. Let's get a relic. Hopefully we don't lose to this goober. Go ahead and... I think we'll save the... Nah, we'll use that now. And then... I guess we'll malaise. The letter opener, get a strike. There we go. A 1x6. Phantasmal Killer, well-laid plans, backflip, footwork, deflect, aggro. There we go. Maybe another calculated gamble would be pretty good. Terror. Let's throw you. Attack Potion. Predator. Dagger Spray. Defend. Got the Blurricade. Just play Blur so many times that we don't lose our block ever. I want to draw the... Okay, that works, that works. At this point, we're pretty much set. The malaise actually kind of ruins this fight. Or like screws over this boss super hard because of the way that it works. Alright. So like once we get set up, we do have the damage. Okay, that's huge. Dash plus Piercing Whale Skewer. I feel like mana or energy and deck cycle are the two issues right now. I'd love more discard synergy. Piercing Whale could be pretty helpful, but I think we're going to skip. All right, okay, this fight, I think this fight's fine. There's no no spikers here. Like, we have potential. We just need to facilitate that a little bit. Well, I had buffer, so I didn't need to take that hit. Or full block there, but that's fine. We're just... I guess I should have cycled one of those potions. Energy potion, though. See, what do we got here? Deadly Poison, Catalyst. Another Dash Plus. Give me discard synergy and energy. Come on. Would have been a decent poison deck. We did have some catalyst. Do I want the energy potion? I think so. Alright, shop. What do you got for me? Early dexterity. Let's see here. We gotta remove our curse. Escape plan. Could help. Get us some draw. Panic button. Let's see. Yeah, these would have been nice. A lot of poison synergy on this run. If anybody played this with the seed, then they would be having the opportunity to try out poison. Do I want the pocket watch? I feel like we'd play too many cards for that. But there are opportunities where I feel like we do need draw. I think we got to get the pocket watch here. That way, they're like, if there's an opportunity to play a few cards on a turn, we can like set up a following turn. I think that's got to be it. And then we can go for maybe the panic button. Or escape plan. Escape plan. Maybe. It's only one draw though. I think we save. We could grab the funnel just so that we can remove artifact, but we are going to another shop. And I think another remove might be more beneficial. So let's save it. Go to another. All right, this fight should be. It's either going to be really hard or really, really easy. And my guess is I have no idea. Alright, Terror helps. Masterful Stab. Predator. And that's 3 cards for Pocket Watch. We're taking 0. So yeah, this is what I was meaning. Like, okay, I think the Pocket Watch was definitely a clutch purchase. Now we just need to facilitate energy accumulation. 2 fairy in the bottles. My goodness. No pocket watch here, but that should be fine because we have 2 backflips in our draw pile. I didn't actually look at that until afterwards, but you know what? Never punished. Neutralize. Another backflip. Masterful Stab. I think the Masterful Stab was pretty clutch, to be honest. Like we can play a lot, so I think there's like certain turns where I can't play a lot, and I definitely want options for that. What can we draw into? Eviscerates? Yeah, let's do that. Draw into the deflect. I think that's it, yeah. I didn't realize he didn't have another one to go. Gambler's Brew. Tactician. There we go. After image, though. A third Eviscerate? I don't think so. More discard synergy. I don't think we actually need this. We need the draw one. We need the reflex. But I do think I want the after image. It does counter the heart. And we do have some turns that we can play a lot. All right, Mr. Reptomancer, or I guess Mrs. Reptomancer. Hey. Let's kill you. I wanted the Gambler's Brew. That was misplay. Terror you. Defend. And then we don't have well-laid plans, so yeah, let's just... So we can... Predator this. I don't know which order they go in. Because if she hits first, then we're fine and we only take 9. But if not, then we're kind of screwed. Let's see how it goes. She gonna hit first? Nice. The buffer's gonna block it. A bit unfortunate in how that played out, but you know what? Alright, so... she's gonna summon another one. So we could hold the dagger spray. I think that's what I'll do. Neutralize... Do we have draw? We don't have any draw. What are we drawing into? Footwork, acrobatics. Okay, I think I'm going to end this turn here. Because we're going to draw a lot thanks to Pocket Watch. And we have acrobatics in the draw pile. And it's a happy flower turn. Pen nib is 2, so... Hopefully we draw into other things. Or not pen nib, a letter opener. This thing's been putting in a lot of work. $14 times 2. Ouchie, ouch. Let's just drink this then. Strength potion. Blur. Defend. Blur. GG. Okay, that didn't go quite as bad. Shuriken. Here's some damage scaling. Whenever you play 3 attacks, gain 1 strength. Envenom, Unload, and Corpse Explosion. Again, here's that poison deck. Who's our boss fight? The awakened one? I could get Corpse Explosion to deal with certain threats. It would really help if I had this versus some of the AoE stuff. I think what the other fights would be. So this is not going to be Rempto. It's either going to be Intangible Jerk or Giant Head. Corpse Explosion doesn't help with those. It honestly doesn't really help with all too much. Neither does Envenom. This is kind of a weird skip. Okay, we got this. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I think we need to upgrade our Acro. Get that draw in there. Elite Fight or Shop? I think we're going to go for the Shop. There's a Waffle. Another Acro. Another Deflect. I think we're going to go for a Strike Remove. Okay, I'm a little regretting that not taking the discard one. What? I think I took something else instead, didn't I? Yeah, I took After Image, which is whatever. Should have upgraded it though. But I will take another Acro. And we get the Bronze Scales, which will help against the Heart. These goobers. Kind of wish I took that Corpse Explosion now. Can I fight these guys? With my current deck. Is this deck strong enough? We have 2 Fairy in the bottles. Sure. Though I probably wanted that, oh no, we have a fight before the Elite anyway. So this is actually good. This is actually good. We definitely want well-laid plans. Dagger Spray. Should have played all of that before I played the Alchemize. So we're taking 11. Bit sad. I think I misplayed that pretty poorly. I should have drank the potion first. And then I think I probably should have played some of that stuff a little bit differently. There we go. Give me the Acro. Give me the Acro. There we go. And that's what the deck... Stone Calendar. That's going to help a little bit. Cloak and Dagger plus a second calculated gamble. I feel like the Cloak and Dagger, maybe? We got the Shuriken now. Yeah, we got Shuriken now. Let's Cloak and Dagger. Okay, this guy's going to be a pain. I hate this fight so much. Okay, that works. We have well-laid plans, so hold these. Fire potion. And we'll buffer the 12. What's in our draw pile? More draw. Okay. Oh, you made me vulnerable. Didn't even realize that. Okay, you. Footwork. I should have played this again at 0. Would have given me one more block. I would only take 1. Stone Calendar could be the solution here. Okay, let's drop you. $57. All right, we'll take the 39, I guess. I hate this fight. Stone Calendar is going to go off. How much is the deal? Deal 52 to all enemies. Let's just do this. Is that gonna... I don't want that to, like, give me a thing before the Stone Calendar goes off. I have no idea how that works. And then just in case... Okay, he does go first, and then the Stone Calendar... Oh, never mind. It wasn't gonna go off that, so I guess I played that properly. Lol. Alright, good. Essence of Steel. Prepared. That could be nice. Accuracy. We only have 1 shift card. Prepared could be what we need. We can upgrade it. Yeah, we have 2 upgrade, or 1 upgrade left, because we're going to need to recall at one of these. Let's take the prepared. And skip this. Alright, Giant Head. I think this is a little better. Max HP Giant Head, which is very spooky, but we did draw our... I'm going to save the Akabeko for our... Phantasmal Killer turn. And I guess we take 0. We lose our buffer, which was a big kind of a misplay on my part. Maybe I should have ensured the buffer stuck around. This is going to be a pretty good turn, though. Backflip. We need the well-laid plans. $96. After image. Alright, we can Cloak and Dagger. Get ourselves some strength. Keep our draw in our hand. Surprised he went for the thing twice. I don't think I've ever seen that. All right. I think he's doing his big hits now. Nice. Good turn. I wish we had ice cream right now. Maybe we'll get the ice cream from this goober. Let's blur backflip. And then if I could do this for block. Acro in the draw pile. All right. I mean, we have 2 fairies, so I don't think we die to this guy, but we are slowly chipping away at it. Let's concentrate. All right, I didn't even realize the stone calendar went through. All right, we got the anchor for early block, really nice. Emerald key, liquid memories, which I think is better than those. Escape plan plus, I'll take it. We have a lot of skills, and we've been rocking the skills. Do I want the liquid memories, though? Do I need 2 fairy in the bottles? I don't really need the dex potion, though. Gonna go here, upgrade a card. What were we gonna upgrade? We were gonna upgrade the prepared. Or is it better to go to a regular fight, actually? Because we need discard synergy now. We need tactician. Or we need reflex. I think those are the 2. Preferably reflex, where if you discard it, you draw cards. So that might be better. It might be more beneficial to go to this fight to get, because we get 2 rewards with this. So it might be more beneficial to go to over here. Fairy in a bottle versus liquid memories is the question. I think it might be liquid memories. Because we already have 1. Yeah, I only need 1. That's fine. Smith upgraded our draw. I think this is better because it's 0 cost. And then we'll go here for some more card rewards. Alright, this fight should be interesting. Okay, let's 18 times 3. Let's just do this. That's a very disappointing 3-card draw. But at least the strikes are gone, I guess. Let's see here. Any cards in here that I would want? Eviscerate? Let's do this. Okay. Keep our block, and we also still have buffer. Just go for a defend there. And then nice, we have terror, deflect, escape plan, aggro. Keep on drawing. Nice. Another deflect. Definitely another acrobatics. And I'll take another deflect because we have so much draw. I think that helps a lot. And I'm going to keep those. Let's see if we can beat the Awakened one. I haven't fought this goober in a long time, or in a little while. No piercing whale, no strength down. Bits unfortunate. It's aggro. Phantasmal. Let's go strength potion. Dagger spray. See if I can find... Just gonna see if I can find the well-laid plans. But that's fine too. Doing some hefty damage, though. I'm a little surprised, to be honest, how much damage we tend to do. 36. Hit you with that. Well-laid plans at the very bottom. You'll love to see it. Let's blur. Hold this, and I guess we'll hold Eviscerate in case we pick up more draw and such. We have reliable Eviscerates now, so I think that's fine. Right, and we got Masterful Stab, Deflect, Aggro. Drop the dagger spray. Phantasmal killer. Backflip. Predator. Get rid of you and you. Do we have the retained block? No. And that also let her use the letter opener. $32. You're a big meanie. Take that. Okay, I'm liking the way the deck feels now. The deck definitely feels so much better. Let's see. I think we hold. I think we need the aggro. Let's hold both draw. He's gonna hit us with a bunch. Yeah, 42. Nice, concentrate. All right, the deck's coming together. Actually, I think I want to play the Predator. A little more block than the blur. We haven't lost our buffer. We have taken 0 damage this fight, so that's promising. Very, very, very promising now. We won't be able to full draw with that, so let's do... $36. He's still hitting pretty hard. Let's see. We can draw into deflect and concentrate, so I guess that's what we'll do. Let's do this and this. Wait, didn't I just concentrate? Like what? Oh no, I'm a goof. I didn't even realize how much damage I did. I was just kind of going through the motions. We pretty much kill. Boom. Awakened one down. Onward to the heart. Proceed. Thump to thump to thump. Prepare your daggers. And we deal 1,276 damage. Better run away. But I got plenty of acrobatics and backflips to chase after you. Onward and upward. The final act, the ending. Alright, we get one more upgrade here, and I think the best upgrade will be our other acro. Probably the after image. That way we can actually guarantee that one turn 1. We have a little bit of money, so what are we going to have? Snecko Skull, accuracy. There's a Blade Dance. We do have scaling with Blade Dance, but I don't know if we need it? Question mark. Riddle with holes, heel hook. I feel like at this point we're just kind of cycling through and letting our Masterful Stab and Eviscerate do the work. We do have Cloak and Dagger for all of that. I wonder if removing strikes would be the better play. Strange Spoon. Do we have Exhaust on things that we want to stay exhausted. So maybe not the Alchemize, but we want to keep the Shivs exhausted. We want to keep the Terror exhausted because it's kind of useless after the first one. We don't really want to do that. Bag of Marbles is decent. Would give us vulnerable remove. And I feel like we could take another escape plan. We have a lot of... I feel like that might be the play. Card remove, escape plan. I'd like the Shivs for our synergy with Shuriken, but having more consistency, more zero cost, and just getting rid of these gosh darn strikes. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see if we can do it. Shield and Spear. We have lots of energy this turn one to play the After Image. Acrobatics. We'll, who do I want to kill first? I think we're going to kill you first. Do we have another? Yep, we have another one. This would be pretty bad if we were on Ascension 20, because they would put the 2 burns. I'm curious what the 2 burns would... They'd go on top of your deck. So you'd get 3 draws, and I feel like we have plenty. So let's do the Power Potion. Should have done that last turn. Boom. Alchemize. Entropic Brew. Let us... remove you, remove you. 24, and this does not enough. But this does. So we need to block 40. We have escape plans in the draw pile. Footwork. That was not the play. Whoopsie. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We take some damage. We only take 20. We still got 71. Phantasmal Killer, better well-laid plans. Blur, escape plan. Escape plan. Blur. Keep all 3. And this should be a double turn. A double damage turn. So... GG. And we got the kunai. Man, I'm kind of regretting the that dodge on the shivs now, but it's okay. It's okay. Especially with this Blessing in the Forge. I think I want that. All right, Mr. Hearts. see what we can do as the silence here. Go ahead. Play. We have 10 block. Okay, yeah. Terror turn 1. Alchemize. Or escape plan. Escape plan. Acro. Well-laid plans. Deflect. Masterful stab. Phantasmal killer. Blur. Good turn 1. But now we must survive. Let's prepared. Drop the strike and slime. Let's see. Trying to think what would be the best cards to have upgraded. If I want one of the eviscerates to be upgraded. I think I'm fine with not. There we go. Drink the drink that. Alchemize. Drink that. Drink that. Select. Predator. Let's play it. Okay, that's perfect. Full block. All right. The bronze scales kind of coming in clutch here. Gonna deal some chip damage at the heart for us. Same with the stone calendar. Footwork. Cloak and dagger. Backflip. Let's drink the skill potion. Yo! Just high roll a skill potion, blade dance. That's all you got to do. We could let our buffer deal with this, actually. We have well-laid plans in play. What are we drawing? Ooh, we're drawing the void next turn. So I think, actually, yeah, we'll backflip. And we'll just play the void. And we'll hold concentrate plus acro. Let the buffer take this hit. And we still have a fairy in the bottle. I feel like we're in really, really good condition here to finish this fight. Feel like we're good. Feel like we're good. Play the burn. Acro. Drop the strike. Blade dance. Backflip. Acro. Phantasmal. Deflect. Concentrate. Blur. Prepared. Okay, it's gonna buff and get artifact. Yeah. 60 coming in. Fleck for 15. Acro. We'll keep that and play it at the end. Let's drop the strike. Masterful stab. Dagger spray. Escape plan. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of damage here, which is totally fine. Because we're gonna heal it with this thing. Boom. Let's escape plan. Ah, you suck. Here we go. Perfect heart fights. Let's do prepared. Drop the strike dagger. Then let's blur. Acro. Oh, I did. Masterful Stab's not 0 anymore. RIP. But these are. We have blur in play, right? Yeah. Oh, GG. Oh, the stone calendar. I didn't even realize that was gonna go off. I was trying to find my eviscerates again. Oh well. Heart has been defeated again. 2 successful runs for today's stream. That's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at the game. Just from like what I've done. The dagger slices. And the heart falls. The silent escapes with her acrobatic agility and manages to witness the beauty of the moonlight as she emerges from the spire. GG, Mr. Hearts. What a wonderful, another wonderful run. The beta cards are unlocked again, but I feel like I've seen that a lot. So yeah, that's probably going to wrap. That's a wonderfully successful stream as far as I'm concerned. 2 very, very successful runs. A good watcher run with some pretty bonkers synergies, and then we had a pretty decent silent run. We were stumbling a little through there, especially towards the Act 3. I feel like we weren't cycling our deck just enough, but then we managed to find a couple more acrobatics, and I feel like the prepared definitely put in some work. And then on top of that, I do think, even though we didn't end up using it a whole lot, I do think the moments that we did use it were very impactful. So, and should there have been like even harder stuff going on, I feel like the pocket watch would have, that was kind of like a little clutch factor. It wasn't super necessary, but it did kind of help in some situations that were very spooky. But anyway, that's going to wrap up today's stream. Feel free to continue following. We're going to play some more Slay the Spire. I hope everyone enjoyed the kind of more the earlier stream. I might consider doing afternoon streams like that instead of the evening. We'll kind of see how it goes. But next Thursday, come on back. We're playing some more Slay the Spire, grinding our way up towards that elusive A20. We now have both these guys are getting close to A10. Watcher is getting up there for the Ascension as well. So we're making progress. 2 complete victories today. I know no stumbling through the ranks. 2 victories, very solid stuff. So anyway, without further ado, that's going to wrap things up here for me. I'm going to sign off here, get a little food, and prepare for my evening recreations. So thank you guys. Thanks everyone so much for tuning in and watching. And if you're following on YouTube and watching these VODs on my channel, I really appreciate you watching them. They mean a lot to me. I always enjoy having people, watch this stuff. Maybe you can be somewhat educated or just entertained, whichever it may be. So anyway, thanks for watching. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Later.